So we got the moon amulet. Um, and now the goal is to get into the Black Star, and do the Black Star, and then make our own. That. So, for the Black Star. The main issue with Black Star is that the main problem with Black Star is that when I enter, I have one chance to kill everything, and if I fail that, I'm probably going to die. And I need to decide, probably I go lightning speed first, I guess, and try to kill Melee before it gets at the center, more importantly before it casts any spell, because the main issue is not even going to be the slide there. The main issue within the Black Star for us is the werewolf. So if Melee casts the werewolf, there is a chance that the werewolf will kill me by pushing me to the ground. I had very high level characters that had this problem. So I think the solution is going to lightning speed, and then from lightning speed attack Melee and try to kill him right there. There are several problems with that. One is that Melee has a lot of resistances and health, which make dealing with him particularly nasty, because we are like on a clock essentially. We need to kill him before he can do what he needs to do. So yeah, I think if there is one place where this character could die, is in there. The alternative is to try to fend off the enemies one by one, including the werewolf. I don't think it's a wise idea, but it could happen. You know, that with slow time we have enough damage to kill essentially everybody. So there is that possibility too. Yeah, I don't know about that. But we need to do this. If we can kill Whalen, if I get Whalen. If I can kill him, then we can make some basic gear. There we go. Speaking of my main fear. So yeah, no pressure. Alternatively, we could get stronger by doing some other quests before we do. We go and get the Zura Star. That's the alternative approach. The thing is, I'm not going to get more health. I'm mostly going to get more, like, essentially damage. Still good, but like, I don't know how important it is to do at this point. Like, the Zura Star is We just need to do it. I just need to find the courage to go there and roll the dice on a perfect character. Anyway, let's go and talk with Azura, and let's start the quest. While being inside the star is like I can postpone it because it's dangerous. Actually, doing the killing the mages is good experience. Like the sooner we do it, the better. So we can do that, and then if I want to cleanse the star, I can wait a little bit, I guess.
I swear.
Oh, it's just a bandit. I thought it was at least vampires or something. Ah, it's a merchant. That's what it is, right? Anyway. Another thing we could do is we could go for Predator's Might already and get additional resistance, which would make us more survivable. So I have... We do have dragons, but I have like... where is it? I have already one dragon soul, so we need 2 more dragon souls. Ah, we could do that actually. It's a safe upgrade that doesn't require any real effort. No, let's do that. Let's kill the dragon here. Let's get 1 more soul. I'm already having chat. The constitution is already going up. Yeah, anyway, we're doing pretty well. Like, it's just a matter of doing this one last step. If we can get to a star, we are pretty much done. Like, we won't be much stronger than that version of ourselves. Like, once you have the, you know, the equipment and everything. Alright. One 364 damage per second, boys. 364 damage per second. Every second we heal for our entire life. Health. Isn't this an amazing character? It's an amazing build? It's an amazing build. It is. It's so good. Man, Arduino's going to have a very hard time fighting us. The thing is, this is the kind of build that is as strong as the enemy we're fighting. Oh, by the way, the soul trap. Right, we need to do that too. Maybe before we do Azura Star. Okay, so I need that too. Yeah, maybe we postpone cleansing the star. Let's take the quest, but we have a couple more things to do now that I think about it. I need a greater soul gem to make more of the cloak. And then actually, do I have the spell? Because maybe we just do it through the spell. Do I have soul trap? I have soul trap. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? Let's do this. Let's let's finish Azura scaling too. That will make us much stronger. And I hate to do it manually, like one by one enemy by one enemy, but I feel like Um, I feel like it's the right way to go. So let's put this here, and we can use Soul Trap. We have so many soul gems. So oh, the wolves are lesser. The snow wolves are lesser. Interesting.
You are the prophet that reveals our... Azura has seen you. It is cryptic, I know.
All right, we started Azura Star. Um, let's go soul trap some stuff. We haven't encountered many vampires. That's kind of surprising. I was expecting a little bit more than this, but so far I haven't seen that many vampires. Oh, I have Feather Falling. Good. Oh. All right, so yeah, let's do the scaling of Azura first. Then we can continue with everything else, but let's do that first. It's a good it's a good use of our time. We need what 70 enemies, right? Yeah, 72 enemies. Do I have black souls gems? Yeah, I do.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the
You
matter?
won't get the best of me!
We should be absorbing the stamina too. I don't understand why.
Puny witch.
Yes, we are constantly like.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Time to die, hero!
There are a lot of black soul gems. Anyway. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go around and finish the scaling. I think the more I think about it, the more sense it makes. It should be doable, given that we have a Soul Trap as a spell. You know what we could do? Let's grab Predator. Okay, let's do this. Let's grab Predator Smite. Let's grab Predator Smite, and then we go like the first shout here, and then we go and grab the next one. And while we're killing enemies, we soul trap them. Wouldn't be bad to have some common souls, and I think some of them will also be greater. So at this point, I won't clean any soul gem anymore. The ones we capture, we keep, and I will use them for crafting. what we are lacking right now is arrow resistance. The plan is to have scrolls of shadow cloak as much as I can for Solken. Solken is going to be another interesting place just because of the arrows and the fact that we can be pushed to the ground. Which is, of course, a problem. Okay, you are a grand soldier. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Predator's Might it is. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's add also Secret Servant here. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So this was the first shout. The second shout is the dragon here, and the third shout is there. So let's go there first. I like how the build is coming together. Like always, it's not coming together. Always been pretty strong from the very beginning. This is one of the few builds that has a very organic way to, like, essentially every level up matters, and you're always in game. And it's a great build. Recommend more of this stuff. And I see that our alteration spell now have 40 minutes duration, 50 minutes. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, spell power has an effect on duration that is feels good.
Cowards, every one of them. Running at the Oh, I didn't... Of course I'm... We were in... I'll tell you what. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monsters.
Run!
Almost soul gems, we have 62. Alright, I don't think we'll run out of soul gems anytime soon.
Have you killed them all yet? Then we've no time to lose. Follow me.
I'll go.
Don't fall behind. There must be a way to activate these doors.
Alright, so it seems for most enemies I don't need to cast the ward anymore. That's good. Yeah, when you have a lot of Magicka, this Azura scaling is a technicality. You just keep casting Soulcraft. You don't even need to be a Conjurationist. Now, speaking of, one way to make the build really tanky, which I'm not sure I'm not going to do. But you could get Conjuration with this build. Like you could go up the, like get the bound armor and get additional damage reduction with that. That would make this build even more unsufferable for most enemies. Essentially, everything that can reduce damage with this build makes you way stronger. Normally that's always true, right? But the combination of damage reduction plus regenerating health is absorbing health, not regenerating is we'll do a regeneration build at some point, by the way. We'll do a proper regeneration build at some point. I have a plan on how to make it very strong. No, here I mean life stealing. The combination is really strong. The less damage you take, the harder you are to heal. That's true all the times, but in particular for this build, because they need to do enough damage to get over like my regeneration, which is not going to happen. On 59, this is working. It's quite efficient there. I could have done it. I didn't think about this. I could have done this long time ago before getting the soul trapping cloak. It takes a bit more time than using the soul trapping cloak, but it's not that much time, and you can do it
Only one more door left.
Arsa. Right. And you can do it while you're leveling up. This is the perfect build to use against mages. The more magicka they have, the better. Actually, the enemy at the end of this is a mage. I don't remember what she is. She may have magicka to steal.
Last, the treasure is mine. All mine.
There we go. So this will push us to 447, I think, half. And we get the final word. How are we doing, by the way? 170, we need 30 more souls. For the 33% from Azura. And then if you do the Azura star, we get, I think we get absorption or magic resist, I don't remember. Whatever it is super strong. I don't know why Azura got so many boons, but he's really strong, the blessing. 204, 298 in enchanting. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I think we go directly to the shout. I don't have any reason to not do it. How many black soul gems? We have 3. Oh boy. I remember you guys. Yeah. fire. But this guy is here, that's possibility to kill. There we go. That's Predator's Might. And what else? What else do we want to do before going for the Black Star? It's going as expected. It's going well. I'm trying to decide when to go for the Black Star, because of course we had the problem that, you know, oh, but it's going well. I can be super strong as expected. One of the strongest build you can make. And now that we are high level, we don't have the problem with magic anymore. Now we don't need any fondue or anything really. This is it. To be honest, it's going exactly as intended. Like, nothing crazy. It's just one of the strongest builds of the game. Honestly, I'm not even sure how to balance it. The reality of Tribute Fix Requiem is that absorption is always going to be the strongest effect in the game. There's nothing you can make it less strong. You can try to you know, to reduce magnitude and all this stuff, but the reality is that as long as you can absorb, it's like, who's going to stop you? It's that strong to build. We killed everybody here, right? I still think the melee version of this build, the one using Sunlight Weapon, is stronger. Just because of because you have a much bigger health pool. But this is equally strong. It's just that the other one is insane. It's like, I don't know, maybe at maximum level though, with full spell power, maybe that's not true. Because the difference is that the absorption of this one scales. So maybe it scales until the end of the game, right? Every level we get a little bit stronger. So maybe this is stronger at the very end. For the rest of the game, I still think that the melee version is stronger. I think proper sunlight builds are just the stronger thing you can make it at the moment. One-handed, of course, but... This one is a close second, let's say. And in both cases, the fact that you, like, You get super strong, you don't even need to go supernatural or anything. Like, it's just strong, that's it. Oh, I don't have any more black soul gems. Okay. Well, it's about time, I guess. It's funny, I will never balance the game by removing stuff. I think Absorb Magica may be the only aspect that I would remove the game outright. It's so strong that I don't know. I don't see how you balance something like that. Again, unless you nerf it to the ground, but making things not usable is not a solution to the problem.
You're pathetic.
Must kill.
Soon.
You think you stand a chance?
Ropes of Extreme Restoration, for real. Do we need them? I mean, not now, but maybe in future. Anyway, so we are working toward the Black Star. I am a bit worried about the Black Star because the werewolves can push us to the ground, so I'm trying to get all the buffs, you know, to reduce the possibility that they will be able to kill me there. But if we can do that, then it's GG. At that point, I don't think even Mira cannot probably stop us if I can do that. The Azura, like the Azura Star is basically the end of the round. We do that. We do a good set, and then we are going to beeline again. Probably we start with Alduin, then Archon, and everybody else. So essentially they have one chance to push me to the ground. The other one is Solken. Solken could be problematic if we get incredibly unlucky. That could happen. Because what can happen in Solken is that one of the slider pushes to the ground, then the undeads, that one of the undead then does a lot of damage. That could happen. That I've seen it already in the past. That kills some really good mages of mine. We don't have a way to be immune to knockback. To knockdown, sorry, knockback, knockdown. So if that happens, if that happens, that happens. 185. We are so close. No, let's do the enemy around here and let's finish this. We are so close. Alright, so we're at the ratio and the enchanting. We don't need evasion. Restoration 75 gives us a very good regeneration. Alchemy, of course, additional health, additional stamina, and magicka and everything. So between the two, I think I'm going with I think I'm going Restoration 75 and then Alchemy 100. I think that's the right call. We still have that here. Alright, let's try to get to finish the scaling of Azura in a while. It's time to get over that one thing. Hello, buddy. Can I get them to attack me even if I'm outside the water now? Yeah, alright. Can I trap them? Dang it. Well, actually, whatever. What happens if I go underwater now? Only one. Where is the big guy? One more. 9 souls. Is that my final effigy?
Khajiit, take a look.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Rasad. Very nice of you. No. I need to disenchant this. These are not going to use it. These are not going to use it. Necklace of the Night, I need to disenchant it. Extreme Destruction. Health. Extreme Restoration, we keep. Well, we can make better than this. It's only 22. We make much better than that. Probably already right now we can make better than that.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
All right.
Run! Midar!
All right. 4 more enemies. 4 more souls, and I'm free from this. Where do we go? Where do we go? So the last RPG is likely going to be Sapyark, if I have to guess. The reduction in survivability, the reduction in defenses sucks, but we shouldn't have problems. And the additional damage we get from Sapyark should, spell power should be pretty good. So I think we take that risk. Three more souls. We are basically there. Come on. And then I think we do the Zora Star. Died. Somebody died. Oh, the bandits. We triggered them last time. They're fighting. They're finishing the fight right now. No, I don't know if it's the same, but it would be fun if that's the case. I don't know if there is a way to fix Absorb Essence, to be honest. The more I think about it, the more... It's not even Absorb Essence, it's Absorb Magicka. Anything Absorb Magicka is bad. Absorb Essence is just, like, the thing about Absorb Essence is that it allows you to do a channeled version, like an empowered version of Absorb Magicka, which is, of course, even stronger. No, maybe not having a... Maybe not having a channeled spell would help. Maybe make everything like Absorb Bolt, which sucks. Absorb Bolt is really bad. Right, so maybe you do that, short range and the long casting would actually prevent the spell from being OP ever. It would be lackluster, it would still have utility in combat, because you can still steal Magicka, right? But you need to aim it, you need to, you know, there are so many constraints that now you have to deal with that weren't there before. So I think that would work. But short of that, I cannot imagine how to make it work. It could be like Absorb Grasp, it could be, where you don't even have a projectile, but it should be, you know, something like that. Because the other problem is that it's channeled, so it's... Oh no, channel spells are very strong. How much? One more, right? No, we are done. We're done with Azura scaling, so... Whew, it took a minute. Hey buddy. Okay, it's time. Let's do the quest that may break the build. And if it's done, then I rush the quest lines. So this is really the last thing we need to do for the build. And, you know, then we enchant stuff, but like that's after. I think right now, this is the real thing. I'm not going to make any equipment. I'm not going to be super OP during the Black Star. Let's see how it goes. Again, there is one thing, one chance they have to kill me.
I will commune.
Which is, they can push me to the ground. That will kill me. That is the one thing that can kill me.
Your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you.
Man, I could do
herself.
something really nasty though.
Place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Nah.
Greeting, but his soul. Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
Alright. Wait, what? I don't have the cloak? Huh. Okay, well then... That's surprising.
Are you ready? Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Oh, then I'm so safe. I feel safe already, Azura.
My... What? This is my realm. I won't let you take it from me.
Yeah, that didn't work out, of course.
You can't hide from me. Can't hide from me. That's it. That's all you thought. Shut up. No, not like this.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, Midar. I will return when you are cleansed. My star has, as was death. Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Did you hear something?
No, don't worry, it's not what you think.
I live to serve.
Alright, well. They had a chance to kill me. They failed.
Cleared out, I guess.
It's been so.
Alright, so this gives us the capstone, which is magic absorption. How much is it? 40%. So we have 20% from alteration, 20%. Okay, that's it. It's GG. It's you know, the only thing that we are missing.
Certainly, sir.
We are missing
I
the
live
potion.
to serve.
Fortify. Enchanting. How did we not get the Fortify Enchanting good up to this point is behind me. We've basically done everything and I couldn't find one. I hate that this is random so much. Like, I can use the fair, it wouldn't be much different, but
It's
like,
good to see
still,
Africa.
it sucks that
So
that's
you're
the
an
best we could
alchemist then.
find. Fortify barter, alteration, block, conjuration, fortify. Nope. Alright. Wow, that's one hell of a middle finger from the game.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're... Are you a
It's now
Let's
my
see if we can't
obsession,
find an
make it so
outfit
that I
that
don't
suits
want to
you.
do it without. Anyway. So, we need to choose what robes we use. I guess the blue robes. Let's see. Ooh, we could get the college robes. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the... Alright, let's buy the college robes. Those are nice. Buy those. No, I don't have anything there. Alright, I guess we had the tiara. We have one of those. Onyx and sapphire we have. That's fine. So, do I want to go around and see if I can find a potion? Just As a final check.
It's down the stairs, dear. Just come right in. The hags. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Oh, whew.
Now, you let me know.
It happened. The second one gave us the... Not bad, not bad. Alright, folks.
Certainly, sir.
So... Oh, it's fine, we do it here. Let's do it here.
I live to serve.
Don't have stamina too. Why I don't have stamina too? How do I not have stamina too? That's a shame. Alright, but we do have fortify alteration, we have potent alteration. Okay, let me get naked. Our alteration mod is 20. Right, because it's 15 from Azura plus 10 plus 5 from the boon. Fine, fine. So if I do a potent alteration, fortify alteration would give us 34. Potent alteration would give us 15. So potent and fortify. 1 second, let me get the moon amulet, and then let's get the perk. Alright, let's start with this. Right, this, if I do 45 alteration, is 29, 13, 100, what? Why it's so weak? Why it's so weak? Get the moon amulet. Am I missing something? So, Azura Star, 5%. Scholar Inside, 5%. Moon Amulet, 5%. And Tradesman inside, 5%. No, I have everything. But that's it. Alright. So... What about spell power? 13%. And I can put it on the college and on the gloves. We could actually make the artifact spell power. That would be fun. It's not a bad idea though. We could do an artifact of spell power. Alright, so spell power would be gloves and the college robes. What else can I put on the college robes? I can put fortified alteration, potent alteration. Then no. What about the gloves? The gloves are Magicka 2, armor rating, and spell power. Okay, so the boots as always would be resist, so 5 frost. 54, 54. On the necromancer boots. Yep. One moment guys. As always, I need to write this down. Alright. So boots, let's do frost shock. Armor I don't know yet. Helm, so what do we do on the Yara? We can do fortified alteration, we can do fortified Magicka 2, and we can do regeneration. So alright, let's leave it on side 1 second. So if I do and gauntlets, I also do spell power. Right, this one is spell power, and do I need to get the maximum reduction in cost of Magicka? No, I don't. I don't care. I probably don't care. So let's do gauntlet, spell power, armor, spell power, and health too, to avoid paralysis. Yeah. The helm we do. What do we do? Magicka 2. Alright, and then we have ring and amulet. So for the ring we do we need to do magic and fire. And for the amulet we need to do magic and we do vigor. How sweet we can do. We can do health. Alternatively to the fortify alteration is at 30%. Oh man, that's difficult to choose. We don't have that many places where you can put that. Where we can put fortify alteration. It's the ropes. Ah, they had. Okay, so HUD would be Magicka 2, fortify alteration. Yeah. And then the necklace would be alteration, we go to 30%, right? But yeah, we go to 30%. So it would be this plus this 20, so 30%, and Magicka. Oh, we could do that. Yeah, maybe we do that. No. Magicka. Alright, so boots, frost shock, armor, spell power, have 2. L, Magicka 2, alteration, gauntlets, only spell power, ring, magic fire, amulet, magic, some else. So it would be magic, and then anything else we can put on that. We do another 45 alteration. So it will be 60 plus our 20, we go above what we need. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is a bit overkill. Maybe we just go Vigor to get poison. The thing about poison is that we don't need it. We have a spell that does that. Armor rating. We do armor rating. No, let's do alteration. Let's get that superpower. Alright, so we have magic fire, magic alteration. Anything else? No. Alright. Let's do. Let's go. So we do single enchantment at 200 power. Right, how much spell power does this give me? %35. Yeah. Yeah. I can play with that. So it would be a 50% spell power, even more. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Let's. I think we are ready. We need to start from the gauntlets.
I doubt anyone in Skyrim could have
Alright. Now the rest. Boots is Frost and Shock. There we go. Alright. So. Alteration is at maximum. We lost completely Magicka 8. We need to get a fondue for that. We gained Magicka. We have Health 2, Magicka 2. But the important part is spell power. Where is it? Here. Is it showing the spell power? Enchanting, alteration, conjuration, blah blah. No, it doesn't look like there is spell power in there. Anyway, we have 38 plus 13. So we have 52 spell power. 52 spell power should be interesting proposition. Yeah, I think we are done. Let's see how much is the regeneration, but it's 2, so the standard, the basic regeneration is 2 health per second. I love this. Alright, time to take the final effigy and make this even stronger. Sapiarch. Then let's re-equip everything. And 42%, man. We are super strong. So Sapiarch makes everything go up in damage, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's it. That's the end game build. I don't need anything else. I need to finish the game at this point. So let's rush it. COC I rot. It's like this? Yeah.
So, first, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Just taste of your voice. Now, tell me, we will do our... That is for you. But, do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you
Alright, so
shout,
we rush
you
Alduin.
speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of
honestly, I think
3
Alduin is
words
the right
of
call.
power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply.
We literally absorb the shot.
You learn a new word like a master.
The only thing we don't have is Magicka Ray. The idea is that absorption gives us the Magicka back. We don't need to...
You must unlock its
don't
means
need much
with constant
courage.
practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Yeek! Well done. Again. Yeek!
Also, what damage resist is 65. It's not too bad. We're not at the top, but you know, we're also range build. And when we use the concentration spells, we get 25% more, so we get to the cap.
You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow. We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Wold.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold. Now we will see how you shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori? Vex! Wolf attacks! Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. Vex! Your quick mind. Remain true to the way.
Yeah, our regeneration is much worse. We lost a ton of regeneration by switching to our own gear. That's okay. I just need to remember that I may need to use the like potions from time to time. That's why we have, you know, that's how we have alchemy and the food. I even ditch the fondue instead, get the clam chowder. Wow, the regeneration. Both stamina and magicka. Stamina I can always cast fast. I'm just surprised. I thought even Gora would restore stamina too, but it doesn't look like. So that one perk was useless. I mean, not useless, but not as useful as I thought it would be. And our stamina is stunted, huh? I mean, I knew it was bad, but not this bad. I wasn't expecting this bad. Need to remember to absorb. I was leveling up restoration.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Ringra crossis haran, strundul, hosti balan, kro pran now. Al umu muafan inu dovaki al sulek dokan al sulek do shor al knal sulek do atmorazovud meis nu ismir dovazebrom daman da rock. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Brilliant. I understand. Of course. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house.
Let's see how we do against the first dragon. Not the first dragon we fight with alone. It's going to be interesting and a good benchmark. We should do around 400 damage per second. What? Where is the courier? Did I skip it? What? Where is the courier?
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here.
I didn't talk to Farengar? Maybe you have done mistake there. I didn't talk to Farengar. Like, in theory, at this we gave the horn, right? We got the horn and we talked with the Greybeard, so now the question moved to the next stage, right? Meet Dalfane. So what did I miss? Did I not?
What? Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you... It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's...
Nope. Maybe I just need to wait a couple of hours.
Got something?
Foolish.
No.
Know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
But I think I've done everything to trigger the quest. This is a bug? Let me think about it. We have done, yeah, the horn we have done. There is nothing here, right?
You there. We're looking for someone in White. We are not welcome here in White. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
You know what?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. We got drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Until next time.
The Greybeards seem to... I hope so. You ready to hear? If you really are Dragonborn. If you don't trust... Can you do it? Good. And you'll have... Now something's happening. We're going to go there. Kynes Grove. I need to get into my travel. I'll be ready.
Alright. I should be able to kill him in one go before he even can fly. Let's see. I'm really curious to see this. Let's go.
Salokun here, Zil Gro Dova Ursa. 580 per second. 580 per second.
I was just getting warmed up. I'll be
Yeah.
damned. You did it. Wait, something's
580
happening.
damage per second. This means that unless they one-shot me, there is nothing that can kill me as long as I'm magic.
Gods above, look at that. It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. Go ahead. Now that dragons are coming back, the Thalmor are... There's no word. Who else gains? So we fought. Problem is, keep an eye on the sky.
Alright. So, the Thalmors, of course, are not going to be a problem. Let me just check if there is the material for the fondue here. But then we go into the Thalmor.
Come on in. Let me know if you need any. Poor Rogie. Take a look.
No. I guess. Oh no. Magica stamina, magica stamina. of carry weight.
See ya.
Alright, let's kill some Talmor. Knock knock.
Excuse for it.
We could make use of the age of the wine. Shit. Nothing counts as a murder lately. Oh, this is not a murder. Zura's still with me, right? Alright. Sorry, mate. Nobody likes you, apparently. The gods don't like you. The gods don't like you. They decide it's fine you die. Somehow. No, let's not take out the wine, but this could be could take. That's good damage. We're doing very good damage. I think it's going to be fun to fight against the enemies from now on. Yeah, as you can tell, we still take a lot of damage from enemies, so the way, I don't know, certain things can win against us is if they keep distance, so I cannot really absorb them. Because this build is entirely, it's like, it works if I have access to sources of health, of things to absorb, essentially. Nah.
Come on! You're dead. No more! I yield! I yield!
I need to buy absorb cloak. I need to have absorb cloak active now. It would be stupid to not have it active, just because of the way it works. So let's maybe buy absorb cloak quickly before continuing. Like if I have enemies around me, I need to absorb them. So having high spell power makes it so the range of cloaks is increased. They don't do more damage, but they do affect more enemies around me. So any crowded place
So you wish to master the arcane arts? Take care now.
will make me essentially even more immortal. So it's 338 seconds now. Okay, all right. 338 seconds, not bad. Let's put it first. There we go. Okay, let's talk to Delphine, then Espen, and then we go to Skyrim Temple.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
You made it out. Did you learn any? Really? Figures the obsessed with it, really. Do they know where? Just ask him where he was.
There's the Blades
Stupid
agent.
Dunmer.
Kill him. Shipped back to Vargas.
She's so stupid dumb there. What?
Go away! What? No. Oh, how Delphine really is live then? You'd better come in then and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at... That's better. So, I thought she'd have... Yeah. Ah. Yes. It seems that we must go. Quick. So, I thought she'd have... But give me just a moment. A few things. We should... No, One moment. I know. Leave secrets. One more. Well, let's be off.
Someone's going to get hurt.
And now you pay for meddling in the...
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good.
A katana
Come
looks
on,
amazing.
I have a place we can talk. Orgnar,
I need to
hold
make
down
a
the bar
katana
for a
piece.
minute, will you?
That looks so good.
This way.
Look at his face. Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is.
I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate... Let me tell you. I know I have it here somewhere. Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here. Skyhaven Temple. Not long. That's
You know
where
what
we'll
is
find...
popular?
Oh, shh.
So you think them all...
All right.
Well, yes.
Please don't kill me!
This should be good.
Come on, come down. Let's have a chat. So probably the next mage we do is going to be Destruction Channeling Mage. I want to see how much stronger it gets that. The only thing is I don't want to do another Azura build. I think this is going to be the last Azura build for a while because it's just too strong. I don't know, maybe it's me, but it does feel like Azura is too strong.
Aha! Look! Back off.
Ooh.
Gods, no!
Back off.
No, they get a reduction. I think it's 50%. So usually you try to avoid using this kind of spells against undeads because they resist a big chunk of the damage. I think it's 50%, maybe more. The thing is, it's very relative to how much damage you do, right? So I think the resistance is good as long as you don't have a lot of absorption. But then once you start having a lot of absorption, it doesn't matter. Also, enemies with Magicka 2 have resistance, others have... because Magicka 2 gives you resistance to assault... let me show you. Magicka 2 here gives you, what is it, 33%? 35% resistance, right? So there is a combination of things that greatly diminish the power of absorption. But again, it's relative, right? If I have... This build right now has 20 spell power from Ritual, 30 spell power from Dammer plus Teaching, and 50 and something spell power from the gear. So we do an insane amount of damage. So even with resistances, we still do a lot of damage. It doesn't matter. But yeah, undeads are resistant.
One well preserved.
No, the problem are the ones that are immune, which is I think only the construct are really immune.
The Akaviri.
Look here. You see
But those are immune. So if you want to fight the Centurion, you need to fight him with other spells. You cannot absorb anything from him. The other thing is that absorption is affected by magic resist, so one way to do a lot of damage with absorption is to lower magic resist of enemies. So like if you go Master Restoration, you cast the Disjunction and you can do then a lot of damage. One build that would be nice to try is magic reduction Mephala build with poisons and other stuff. And then you cast spells once you reduce enough the damage.
Amazing. Let me see.
Anyway. In general, enemies are more resistant to absorption than other spells. Like there is a specific category of resistance for absorption that you don't get anywhere else. It's similar to elemental spells, except with elemental spells you of course switch away, right? From the one resisted. With this one you don't. You cannot. I mean, you can, but you know, that's not the point of the build.
The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yep.
You mean they... Have you ever heard of such a thing? You're probably right. No, trust me. You're Dragonborn. Talos guard you.
The other thing about absorption is that you don't need a lot. What you need is you need to be able to keep up your magicka. As long as you keep up your magicka, even if it's very resisted, you still win the fight. Because by attrition, eventually you win. There is nothing that the enemy can really do. Right, so... If you're absorbing from an enemy, even an undead enemy with resistances, if your absorption outpaces the damage they do, there is nothing they can do. Like, yeah, okay, the fight will be longer because they're resistant, but still you win over time, right? That's what makes absorption so strong.
Sky, where did you learn of that?
Especially Absorb Essence or Absorb Magicka plus Absorb Health at level 75. So annoying.
Where did you learn of a shout used? Have you learned if the world... No, not now. Not until you return.
Because essentially you have infinite magicka, so there is nothing the enemy can really do. Like what Alduin will do to us, what he will try to do is he will try to do to stack a lot of dots. But that won't be enough. Speaking of Alduin, let's make his job impossible.
The decision, we do not regret this. In order to only pass, he is our leader, but he speaks to only those whose voices
Now the fun fight is going to be Archon, because Archon uses the same technique I'm using, just with a much stronger spell. He has a exploding AoE spell that absorbs, like the typical one that vampires have. So it's going to be a fight between absorbers.
I will show you how to open the way.
Look.
And then there is Mirak. So Mirak is very resistant to absorption, but not immune. There is an enemy immune to absorption, I think. I need to try, but I think the Ebony Warrior is immune to absorption. So if I go now with this build, I cannot use the technique I usually use against enemies. I think it's just outright immune.
I will grant you my understanding of clear.
But it's the only enemy that I know that has that property, including the mean bosses, I think. None of them is really immune to absorb. Well, I should try though before I talk. So and that's what makes, in my opinion, the warrior version of this build, the one using sun spells, sun weapons, stronger. Because what I'm using, the absorption spells can be resisted, absorption weapons cannot. That's why, in my opinion, the warrior is stronger. Especially in the end game.
It has... Tell me. Not until introduction. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it, if you are Dovahkiin. I have... Not until the word calls you, go to it. Not until introduction. Gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Now, show me what you can do. Ah, you would not come. Our Drem, all in good time. But why? Why? Perhaps. Here, it was. But, which is. You could learn dragon from those who created it.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Safard. You are too late. Relax. My power has waxed, while yours has waned.
Yeah, he's resistant, so we do only 170 damage. But the thing is, we can sustain that. That's why it's so strong. Although, holy shit, he did a lot of statuses. Uh-oh. Maybe bad now that I yeah. I didn't realize he did all the statuses. Yeah, I'm fine. Not as strong as other peers against him, but it's still fine. So it was into
firstborn of Akatosh,
two landings.
I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot against me. I will outlast you, mortal. So, Lot Kongrach. The... a fine... yeah. The Hofka... I made it. Will I... That is fine.
Alright.
Waking up, you want... Now what's the plan? Probably for the...
Drem, there is, you see, now, hear his name, Odahviing, taste it on the wind, Odahviing, know it in your tomb, Odahviing.
Skuldafn is going to be fun. I just need to be careful to not to always have a target to absorb. Because again, we take a lot of damage, right, from magic. That's the problem. That's why Mirac may be an issue.
Yes, I trust you have some... As I promised, my men know what to do.
The thing about Skuldafn is that there are a lot of enemies there, so I just need to constantly absorb. As long as I absorb, they cannot do anything. But if I do the mistake of not absorbing, then I may have a problem or two. Alright, I need to call that. Odahviing.
We're ready when you are.
We'll be able to finish the playthrough this time. If not this time, it's the next time. This one, today we for sure kill Alduin and probably we kill Archon too. I don't know about Mirac, because getting to Archon takes time, not because for any other reason. Okay, we are 2 points from the stronger Gangora. That one will, I think it will heal 6 per second if I have to guess.
Zu'u among us. Zu'u lost Offa. Of course. Free me. And I will carry you to Skuldafn.
All the gods.
Saran Uth. Amativ.
Let's go.
Mubokotin Stinselok. This is as far as I can take with both Akrin. I will look for your return. I'll do it.
Let's go. That's going to be fun. I want the dragon here. I'd like to get rid of the dragon before we move on. It can be annoying, the dragon. I mean, having him behind can be annoying. It'd be nice also if you guys come here. I don't bite. Right, here he is. This is a problem though. I'm not getting enough magicka back. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's how you play. This is the Lifestealer. The one I've done before this that was so strong was a couple of years ago that I remember Skuldappen, because basically every enemy in Skuldappen was a way to recharge him. It was so fun when I played it. Yeah, it's exactly like this. So we do 400 damage per second to a Dragon Priest, so even guys that normally would be resistant to this are not. It's really cool. Great build. Great build. Really great build. One of the best.
Ugh. 'Tis I, Midar. Return to the Lifestealer.
Another version, strong version of this build uses the Ethereum crown to get even more absorption. Try to maximize absorption. Because if you are using Magicka, you can be killed, and like Droger, for instance, give you Magicka through shouts. So. There we go. I'm not sure if I will use Arcane Disjunction too, but Powerful Ingora for sure. Powerful Ingora on this build is fantastic. And the reason is that with the spell power we got, it's only 3. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be higher than 3. Alright, never mind. I was wrong on this one. I don't remember. I remember with spell power to be able to get it to 6 half per second. I need to remember how I did it. We hit the dragons because it's for free, so makes sense to do that. Are you kidding me? Down. Forward.
All the wings are on in simple solid guard.
Alright, yeah, let's try the combination against Alduin. I think this is one of the few spells that really work well with... it works really well with absorption, because I think the magic resistance calculated at the beginning of the cast are not per tick. So meaning that the 15 per second is not a problem for this build. Sorry, the 50 seconds of the buff, my bad. I cannot speak. The 50% of Arcane Disjunction is not a problem, because as long as I can hit them once plus 15 seconds, I do a lot of damage. So the dragons that we were fighting, we were doing 600 damage per second with absorption, which is devastating for almost anything in the game. Alduin is a lot of resistance, so I don't think we can do that, but maybe we can get up to 200 per second. As long as I can do enough damage to Alduin, we should be fine. The problem is that if I cannot kill Alduin in one go, then it will apply a lot of dots to us, and that can be annoying after he goes away. So we'll see. This can be an interesting fight or trivial fight depending on Alduin. I may even decide to kill everything else before I go for Alduin. Oh no, I don't need to do that.
We're welcome, well earned, but sure is by what right? Ah, living or dead, by decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Yeah, we do a lot of damage. We do a lot of damage.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war. Our wills undone.
All right. Let's have a look.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Again, as one, the World Eater fears us.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
One more time, and the World Eater must face us.
Oh, I didn't cast up Soul Cloak. Right, so the goal is to keep the Dragon Priest alive. It's basically our living battery. There it is. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. $600, $700. Okay, yeah. Arcane Junction is enough to bring him down to a manageable level. So Arcane Junction 2. That's what I need to use. Last time it wasn't that easy. This time it was pretty. Okay. Arcane Disjunction 2 was. And there we go. One go. And this is why the spell power alteration is still super strong. Yeah, but it's also Azura, of course. Azura is insane. Azura is so strong. So Alduin in one go, essentially, we won't have any problem during like. The only one is really Solken, just because of the archer.
When you're ready to rejoin, return now to me. This rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
No! Avus!
I should have used Arcane Disjunction a long time ago. I knew that was the straighter way to go.
It is done. But I can savor your...
Alright, main quest line done. Let's rush the Dungart now. I'm really curious about Solkern. I know it may be dangerous. We will make some scrolls to protect ourselves from arrows.
That's the best you can do.
Yeah, you see. So vampires are resistant to our damage, but our damage is so high that it doesn't really matter.
Look, the woman. And you didn't buy the div. If you can find. Last I knew. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with them. I knew it would come to...
Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Right, guys, 1 second. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right. Hey, Dolan. By the way, we saw him dead again. I guess the game doesn't know how to deal with the fact that there are two Dolans.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really... So let's hear it.
He wasn't all... Anyway. Was I wrong? Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has. Set my... It can stay. You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make...
Thank you for your kindness. So... But... Not that it helps us any...
Some Imperials...
Do you know where he's staying now?
No.
Alright. Let's go. So this is our first A1E vampire. It shouldn't be a problem. But it is our first A1E vampire. Actually, I could get the rest bonus here. Why not? It's for free. Huh.
It's not.
They did take me by surprise there. I'm not curious about the A1E vampire. Let's see. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, but let's see. Yeah, the damage this guy does is incredible. Combination of a vampire with orc. Like they do essentially do 40% more damage than normal creatures.
Stop! I yield! Thank... These... You do? I... Very well.
Let's go. Another level up, so even more spell power. Spell power 108%. A bit strong. 5, so let's get this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're going to get the full alchemy. The goal is to get to...
For the reading? Yeah.
The goal is to get to a point where our potions will complement everything we learn. Especially regeneration and protection against the Midar.
Now, if everyone...
So because this is the baseline, right? We can get potions that give up to 50% elemental resist, right? So...
Of a great bow.
We should be pretty well set. Do I ever done? No. There.
Yes?
All right.
Shimmer and distort. Wait, there is more here. The secret. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons. We must have the other 2 scrolls. I must rest now. Reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Deep. That moth... I got a warmer welcome. I don't even think you see... She'll definitely... but the way she... Any idea? All of the... That is... An old escape tunnel from the... It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Alright. There we go.
made it to the courtyard. What happened to this place? Everything's torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first.
Kill you where you stand.
Ooh, she's resistant. She's very resistant. I didn't know she was so strong. Interesting.
I heard something. That'll teach you. We're getting close. If you think it'll help. Let's take a look around. Let me take a look at... She had a... My mother spent... If I'm reading this... we're also... Anyway, enough of... Oh, good.
Certainly, sir. It's been so much fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it was much fun. Okay. So as I said, we probably make resistance to arrows. It's only 22 reduction, but it should be anyway useful. Because without this, I really don't know how we'll even do it. And then maybe we get more inside. I could see if I can make some potions of resist range damage here. I don't know. Doesn't look like I have an ingredient. It's fine. We don't need to do it right now.
Then Are you ready to go? Okay, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Incredible. Are you alright? That look... It's hard to describe. Vampire. Not your first... We could just... It would make you... I know that better than anybody. Are you alright? That looked painful. Yes? You'll remain more... I'd never do anything that could hurt you. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Alright, absorb cloak, and then we go inside. This one, we're going to use that. Maybe at least at the entrance of Fortify. Just to have it. Oh, what about the food? Alright, let's go. Let's see. So the lighter can one-shot me. That's the well, maybe not the sword one, but some of them can one-shot me. That's the problem, and can push me to the ground, of course. So this one, for instance, we need to be careful, essentially. I don't know if they can one-shot me now that I think about it. We do have a lot of damage resist. I don't want to stay too much in the soul cairn. Let's get the end immediately. There is no... We don't need experience. We need to get over with the quest, so... Be done with the quest. Yeah, there it is.
Raise your hand.
should be fine. But that's what can happen. Right there, that thing that just happened is the main problem. So we can be pushed to the ground, and with enough enemies around us, that can be very dangerous. Exactly. Alright, so the swords one are the problematic one. Other enemies don't do that, but the swords one can be a problem. On top of that, we also have... Right, here we have a ton of archers. We'll see how this goes. But this is scary. It's always scary, but it's particularly scary with a mage like this. Because normally, if you play a destruction mage, normally the way you deal with this place is you stay far away, right? We don't have that. We cannot do that. The build is slightly limited by the fact that we need to be up front to the enemy in order to damage. So, yeah. Let's see. My reflexes are not the best, as you can tell. Okay. Kill that guy. We killed the Slighted already, so we can go directly to the next part. No, we didn't kill the Slighted. There was a third one, basically. Okay. That was a bit scary. Okay. I'm not too worried about the Draftman. I just need to be careful they don't hit me. But they're not that dangerous for us. What is dangerous are the archers.
Like this.
That was okay.
I'll teach you. Done and
Roar Fat, Mammoth Earth, and Strange Remains.
I always dreamt of being a pack. Certain.
Witness will power, mortal.
Alright, fortifies muscles. Good. Okay, the keeper doesn't have much resist. We don't need to kill the Reaper. Let's go get back our soul. I think that should get priority on over everything else, and then once you get the soul, we fight the rest of the guardians. That was a mistake.
weakling. Awaits you, worm!
Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Mother! It can't be. Sarana. Is it really you? I can't believe it. Sarana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here.
Alright, so we need 3 more perks for alchemy.
Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy.
I don't think we need master restoration.
We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So, it pains me to think you'd travel. Sarana has sacked the scroll. The second scroll. We call. Now you're beginning in his. And how exactly do you plan on stop? If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans? You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed. Sarana, this stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known.
How dare...
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's...
Oh, Sarana, if you...
To protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me... I want us to be a family. But I don't know if we can ever have that.
I'm sorry, Sarana. You're... But for Sarana... Fortunately, the ideal master is...
Alright. Let's see how quickly I can kill him. So we need him to land. That's the only requirement for me to kill him. Yeah, there's no way for me to kill him from here.
I'm not gonna die like this.
And he's resistant. Undead dragon. Strange. I was doing the same damage. Alright, he's doing more damage.
Eternal slumber awaits. Who dares disturb my rest shall feel.
Come on. This aspect of fighting Unibit is so annoying. It needs to trigger all the phases, so if you do enough damage, it basically runs immediately away, and that's shit. That's not funny. There we go.
Forgive my It's possible. Now, let's get you the Elder. And you...
That's it. That's the last scroll. Let's take it to Dexian.
Now that you've retrieved... If I have to... And promise me... Keep my dogs.
Stay your weapons, cursed. I meet before. If I do, I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel I'm
Alright. Done.
What now?
I trust you. I'm so... I thought I'd... Blind? No. No, I can't get... Performing it once enough of them. Every... From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll was foreshadowing.
We got the knife. Now all we need to do... They're starting to glimmer. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. That might have been what we did. Let's head back up there and see if we can... Are you okay? What about Ariel? Where is this? Then let's get going. I want to get there.
I'll kill you where you stand.
That was stupid on my side. I should have buffed first and then go in. The glass vampire could have killed me here. I don't know why I didn't use Predator Might, but that was dumb. I should always have Predator's Might up. Honestly, I can't imagine one build where Predator's Might is not the right choice. Anyway. Just fight me, come on, I don't have the whole thing. What is he even doing? Okay, fine.
Come forward. I am Knight Paladin. Those twisted... Of course. I can help you. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha. It was the betray. They swept into... They slaughtered everyone. But something's wrong. And an assault on the betrayed guarding... Yes, let me show you. This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? It makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so we can kill your brother and claim Marlo's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother. The first lay at the... But before... They will allow... Otherwise...
Are you then behold? Seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Midar!
Are you prepared? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum. Are you prepared? Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom. Are you prepared? Then go forth, child.
Run! Midar!
Certainly, sir.
I didn't know this guy had so much magic resist. I thought he was interesting. It doesn't have that high of a of any other resist, but like he has a lot of magic resist. It's different from what I would expect.
Are you May the blessings of Ariel
protect
you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
So the ambush should be relatively easy. I don't expect anything too problematic. Even if we don't have a high armor rating, I think we can stay there and kill them one by one. Let's see. Our assaulting cloak should guarantee that we don't go down no matter what. All right, let's have fun. There we go. Easy. Yeah. Yep. Alright, my last Azura mage couldn't enter this door in Lalaland. The game crashed every time I tried to get inside this door. It was a warrior though, it wasn't. I think it was a spell mage. I don't know what it was. But I do remember the game crashing constantly when I tried to open this door. Then I kind of gave up. Well, this time it didn't, so that's good. Alright. Alright, so let's have fun with Beer Tour. Beatrice is extremely weak compared to the rest of the enemies, so I'm not worried. And then we go straight to Archon. I don't have any reason to postpone Archon. We already have endgame gear and everything. And honestly, we should be already very able to kill Archon. Hell, I may even use... I have the Sunfire Cloak. We found it in one of the black books, so I am basically ready to kill Archon right now.
Did you really come here expecting...
as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Is he talking about me?
This is at an end.
Where'd you come from?
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Yeah, no, Virtu. I have a feeling that's not the case. Up the ceiling.
Gone on long enough. Child, my life is long. You were born. No, I won't let you ruin centuries of preparations.
All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Death first.
Are you all right? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back
I always
on
wonder
me.
what's the story the Bethesda was trying to
swore
tell
I'd
here.
have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Like, why Ariel would have
Ariel
protected him?
himself may have been beyond
Gods
my
don't
reach,
protect you
but
from
his
vampires.
influence on our world wasn't.
Oh, maybe Ariel does.
All
Maybe
I
there is some
needed
kind
was
of
the blood of a vampire
lore about
and his
this.
own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it.
Alright, let's keep
Let's
this
see
idiot.
if your blood
Let's
has
keep
any
this idiot.
power to it.
You come to the inevitable!
Where are you going? I'm scared. What's going on? Dude.
Farewell.
Alright. Oriel spot.
So, the restoration... What? Deep inside. It's been a long time. If you wish to learn more about the... or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Alright, our regen is now 4 health per second. It's going up.
It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. It's still. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of... No. Let's head back to Eastbourne and let him see it. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Alright, let's get the next surpassings. I don't think I'll need surpassing, but I mean, we are here. May as well. And also it's good to get the... I guess the Oreo shield. I'm thinking if there is a reason why I'm doing this, but there isn't. It's just the completionist in me wants to take everything. Like, you find. We do. Okay. Alright, Archon. Archon. It's going to be interesting. Oh, that's the second time we do Archon on the side of of the good guys. This is the first. I usually don't have. I usually never play on the side of the Dungar for too often.
The book. I heard it described, but what of? Let me address the Dawn Guard.
Everyone, gather round.
Hmm?
Need to get Ectoplasm before going to Archon. So we have 4 points. 4 points, we can go up to Restoration 100. Don't really need that though. I know
For
what
too
I
long,
need.
we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight.
I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
Oops. Maybe one thing to keep with us. Let's keep the ring of pure mixtures. Where is pure mixture? And the feather falling one. Where is the pure mixture ring?
Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside, castle.
All right. Alright. So. Alright. Let's go there.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this. Let's go. Have I used Predator Sniper? All right. Yeah. Archon. It will do a lot of damage to us, Archon.
I see you still favor keeping a pet.
I will darken the skies!
I missed him. Be great to not miss him. Yeah, maybe I missed this time. reputation of this guy. Come on. No, non assorbi il grasso.
I despise crazy.
Ronan, welcome.
I'll rend the flesh from your bones.
Alright, let's clean the battlefield.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Am I doing something wrong with it? Like, this is the second time we are getting stuck like that. Okay, he's dead. Right, I'm not going to do the fight. This is... I just can't kill him. Well, that's it. We need to start from scratch. And apparently this fight we are going to always do it like this, because it seems like we cannot win the fight the first time. We just Arkham just gets into an invisible state. I don't know what's going on there. Do I need to reload? Let's see if this kills him. It seems he's stuck again. I don't know what's going on. The fight is so buggy, especially compared to something like Alduin. I don't know. Whatever.
Your own father.
All right.
Well, no. Of course, if suit yourself.
So,
I don't know. Another level up. More spell power. We don't lose anything, right? Just on 7, so we go to 8, and Azura is not unhappy with us. Good. So let's go to any city, get attacked, and then it's miracle time.
You there! When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
All right. You know what? Let's remove the Sunfire Cloak. We're not going to use it anymore. There is no need.
Listen to me. Isra, I'm here to help you. You there. I am Freya. We need to find a way. You must leave this place.
Over here.
There was no other way it could end.
Now, shoot him. Who we see.
Are you ready to help? Traps can be ended, and there will likely be Midar itself in the process.
Time to die!
Let us hope that is the last of these traps. So it ends.
Oh, there we go, ectoplasm. There we go, even more damage. Just because we didn't have enough.
Something feels wrong. I knew I heard something. I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. Be on your guard.
Alright.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Sol's time is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
What happened? It seemed as... Where? Come, there looks to be a way out through here. We must tell Storn what we have seen.
What is she doing?
We must tell Storn what we have seen.
You have a trigger there that you need to actually touch before you can move forward. What's going on? Yeah, you have to open that. Okay, fine.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone. Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Mirak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen the... Really? If you could, then perhaps... you may be able to break the hold on our people there.
Alright guys, I need a second.
process.
Our hands once were idle.
Now through them does he speak.
And when the world shall listen.
And when the world shall see.
And when the world remembers.
That world will cease to be.
Someone do something!
Whoops. I hope it didn't do anything. Yeah. Oh boy, I didn't save. Alright, let's do it again. But I was not paying attention. Okay, let's try it. Let's do it properly this time.
Hands once were idle.
I can seek him out to the south. Be cautious.
Now
Never
through them does he speak.
I'm going to find what did this. What happened?
It.
It's a dangerous mirror. I wasn't. Oh yeah, but I do know where. Yes, I do. Tuna Chardak, then. Follow me.
By Azure.
No.
The book is housed inside that record. I need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it.
No, I don't care. I'm not going down there and kill that. We are almost at the end. I want to rush team Mirak now. I want to spend time fighting these guys.
Dragon. All that he knows, he learned from me. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass me. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields. Thus, I know you will. And then I will give you the knowledge that you seek. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
All right, last
What happened?
stone.
What did you seek? You're still... Hermaeus Mora learned some fascinating new ways to skin our and become the second...
Last stone and then Mirak. Let's go. I'm not even going to make potions for Mirak. We are fine. What the fuck was that? Why did he summon me on the
I'm sure there's
on
a
the
good
sky?
reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right.
Why did he summon me from the sky?
And now he comes. The trees. Give me the book. That is.
Alright, so let me check what we have here. Good. Resist magic. Yeah. Yeah, we should be fine. And I'm going to use the old existing point to get as much spell power as I can, just for fun. Like, I have no reason to not spend those points. It's experience we have earned over the last hours of gameplay. There we go. I know how many levels it is, but it should get to level 40 something.
Forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This
There we
is
go,
the
43.
destiny that the All-Maker
Let's
has
get
laid
casting
out.
speed.
I stand beside you, Father. As always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
Their secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
I won't not for you.
Up to level
Do something!
215. So spell power does affect this. That would be a fun spell to use. Anyway.
As befits a prince of oblivion, I give you the word of power to challenge Mirror.
So let's use this from now on.
Will be either a worthy opponent,
Even a
or
single
his
caster is better than
successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done?
The game is still catching up on the level ups. So, Walking Dreams. Let's go. Alright. I don't think we have problems with Mirak, but we'll see. He's always able to surprise me, Mirak. More spread power. Why not? You know what we could even get? Let's get Magnus comprehension for 1 magica per second during the day, but it is day, so you know. Nah, whatever. Does not matter. Alright.
Your Thu'um has the mastery. Climb aboard, and I will carry you to Mirak.
Here we are.
Mirak is strong. He knew you would come here.
Zarotar, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. Meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, he is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
Alright, first mission. Done. Alright, the second is dead. And let's do the final one. There we go. Fuck. I didn't see the tentacles on the ground.
Did you think to escape me, Mirak? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new dragon born to serve me. May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Mira, harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. From his example, serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
There it is. You know what? For a change, let's see the main bosses. We should be able to kill them. This is the kind of build that you should be able to kill them, unless Elsenberg one shot you, which could happen, but we'll see. Maybe yes, maybe no. I saw it. I'm tired. Anyway, I should have avoided that. I just didn't jump in time. Didn't dodge in time. Anyway, doesn't matter. B was, of course, successful. Azura is incredible. Alteration 100, Restoration, Enchanting, and Alchemy. Alteration 100 is what made the game easy. So Absorbing Grass first, Absorbing Bolt when I was Apprentice, then Absorbing Health when I was Adept, then level 75 gave us Absorb Magica, which we were using to get Absorb Health, and then finally Absorb Essence at the very end. The effigies of the build were Sorcerer and Wizard first, and then effigy of Sapiarch at the end when I had a bit more resistances. The build is Dammer with Azura Teaching, of course, so Dammer plus Azura Teaching is 30% spell power. The stone is Ritual for another 20%. And then we took Azura, and with Azura we got even more spell power, and specifically, where is 45 spell power? Here we got 64. We got 42 from the gloves using Ghost Artifact mod, and 14 from the robes. So essentially this build has a 100% spell power built in, thanks to Raystone and Azura plus enchanting. Yeah, apart from that, I mean, there isn't much to say. This is a great build, like all Absol builds, super strong. His mage is also very strong on that side. I still think the melee one, the one using Absorb, using some weapons is stronger, just because it works with everything, and you can get, you can speed up the attacks to absorb as much as you can. This one is like essentially pure spell power, so it's not the same in the sense that it may not be able to affect the constructs, but the things that get affected by this build, they just die. There is nothing they can do about it, and you can tell. Yeah, so I think we're done with this. Thanks for watching, and see ya. Bye bye.